Hello, hello. Jumping straight in today. I was very, very unprepared again, but still on time. Just, but yeah, on time. Right. So yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hey, hello, Bambi. Straight in there. Ooh, how are you doing? Work's all right for you? You're not getting to slack off and, well, I was gonna say, not getting to slack off and play chess. Now you're not doing the voting, but I think you'll find a way anyway. Yeah, yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. I'm chilling with my coffee, as for her. Hello, lad. How you doing, mate? Yeah, hope it's going well. Yeah, oof. Yeah, I got sort of addicted to a game by accident, and now I'm sort of unprepared with everything that I'm doing because I kind of want to just get back and play that a little bit more. Feel a bit guilty about that, but I'm not behind on my coursework yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. After all the hard work that I put into start with, and then just ruining it. Hmm, fair enough. Okay-ish is, you know, not too bad, I suppose. We'll settle with that for now. I hope it gets better though. Yeah, I think yeah, we're just gonna do some shiny hunting today. I've not put on that it's like a giveaway or anything because it's kind of a weird thing to actually do the logistics behind that. So yeah, we're just gonna catch some shinies that I actually want today. I think it might be something that I go back and do occasionally, or you know, or I might just give one away every so often anyway. But yeah, I don't want to label it as like a giveaway or anything for shinies. Yeah, yeah, we're actually back on Scarlet and Violet today as well. I'm really, really loving Arceus. I sort of want to just go and play that, but I do like trying to catch all these other shinies in between. You never know. When I get towards completing the living decks on Scarlet and Violet, I might more permanently switch over to Arceus. Play that in a couple of days instead. Yeah, in that way, I'm probably playing the game that I prefer and get more options for, more shinies that I've never caught before. Yeah, I'll have to actually start having a look at sorting out my shiny decks. Yeah, that could be fun to try and get through a bit of. Although, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I could switch up one of these streams for Pokemon Let's Go as well. Yeah, switching it up and putting that in would mean it's just easy access to all of like the first like 151 shinies. I say that. I don't think I've ever caught a shiny on it still, but I've never actually caught a shiny on that game because I've never finished it. Yeah, yeah, maybe I could have done that. Maybe. And to be honest, I've never had a reason to remember what a bank holiday was. Like, obviously working in retail, you just never get a day off. So yeah, I've just never needed to actually realize when they were. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I hope you're having a decent day. Yeah, I didn't realize everyone would be off. Oh yeah. Do no buses run on bank holidays? I assume that's why. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I suppose there are reasons to know. Again, I don't use public transport really, so I jump on a train every now and then, but pretty sure trains still run on bank holidays. But I don't know. Maybe I've just never actually happened to travel on a bank holiday. I, I have no idea. Should probably know some of this stuff. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, nice to see all the legends in today. I'm so tired. I Yeah, I really need to start working on that course again. I just haven't touched it for a couple of weeks after I got really far ahead. Yeah, I I never really got into the IPL. Yeah, I've watched a couple of games every now and again, but yeah, it's actually funny coincidence. I don't know if that's what made you think of it, but I'm wearing my cricket shirt. Uh, Fair enough. Well, you got me now, mate. So problem problem solved. Yeah. So I haven't opened the game early today or anything either. So what I did last time was I sort of prepared some shinies in advance so I could maybe get them faster. It didn't help anyway, but but yeah, I've not done that. But because I'm not giving any away today, it's not too bad. Not too bad. It's not like I'm robbing anyone else, just myself, really, of the opportunities. Yeah, I need to get the chess on and being joined by Jinx. We were joined by Powder just right at the very start, but yeah, he nipped off pretty quickly. It's quite nice that they actually sleep on that blanket at the end. Yeah, but yeah. I hope everyone had a good weekend anyway. Yeah, say yesterday I literally did nothing. I played that game and I watched a lot of It's Always Sunny. Yeah, I have heard that guy's a right gimp. But yeah, we got well almost sorted some of the stuff. Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't actually watch it. I did see I did see the post that Joe put on his Twitter of you sort of walking and talking. Yeah, it's probably the same one. Yeah, but I've not actually watched it yet. Famous. TikTok famous, Arjo. Actually, I was talking about you there, but it's two birds, one stone, I suppose. Oh, God. But yeah, yeah, I got some stuff sorted out on the Saturday. Um, I'll feel a little bit better about that, but I've looked at the website since and I can't find exactly what I wanted. Um, but yeah, it might end up being something a bit different, but that's fine. I found, yeah, I found a suit that Isaac can wear and stuff. So yeah, I just need to book an appointment for that again, I suppose. But yeah, so we got that sorted on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm to be honest, I'm fairly happy with the stuff that was there. It just wasn't exactly what I'd seen, when we were there. But yeah, yeah, not too bad. Uh, yeah, that's a good point actually. So it's not something that I've really thought about for a while, but I would quite like to finish the shiny decks, living shiny decks, maybe. Yeah, but yeah. So the difficulty is there's a lot of Pokemon that just can't be gotten anymore. Not in great ways anyway. But it could be something where I go back and hunt from generation to generation. I hope so. I really hope so. But yeah, the race was great yesterday. Yeah, really impressed. I mean, obviously, obviously it was just because it was a Norris win, but yeah, no, it was just different. I mean, he was fast anyway, so it's not like the safety car just completely turned the race on its head or anything. It obviously really benefited him when it came out, but yeah, yeah. It's just with how people had been talking about how good the Ferraris had been with their cars, with their tires. Sorry, I thought maybe, yeah, maybe Leclerc might just stay within that DRS and make it a bit of a challenge for Verstappen. Especially, yeah, because of signs as well. Fighting with Piastri, they dropped back a bit and like stopped putting pressure on Leclerc as well. So yeah, I thought maybe there was a bit more potential for some more interesting stuff going on. But no, it's still really good. Yeah, I can't believe Logan, not Logan even, um, Alex locked up after the safety car and just dropped the like dead last anyway. Yeah, that was really frustrating. I'm not being funny. That car is still nowhere near a nice one, Stu. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully we see some upgrades soonish. Yeah, Alpine were faster. Yeah, even managed to score a point. Mass have looked consistently faster all year. The Racing Bulls obviously are faster. It's genuinely only Sauber that look like they're just as bad as Williams. And it's possible that they would have scored points if their pit stops hadn't been so dire earlier on in the year. So yeah, yeah. So it's really difficult to really say that. Like, hello, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing. Oh yeah, beautiful little things, aren't they? Yeah, that's Jinx. I've actually got powdered right just by my feet here, but I don't always like picking them up just to show them off to camera. He'll probably jump on the bed in a little bit anyway. Yeah, yeah, I'm very good, very good. We were just having a bit of a natter about the F1 before we get, you know, jumping into the game and stuff. Yeah, I like having a few minutes just to catch up with people. Did you have a good weekend? Get up to much? Yeah. I mean, I like the idea behind Williams like just starting from scratch again. But at the same time, them building a okay all round car is not ever how they were gonna actually become or earn places in the constructors. It was just like being only fast in a straight line will win you points. And that's just what they did last year. And it earned them. Yeah, they finished seventh, didn't they? They didn't go up to sixth. Yeah, I think they finished seventh. But now it looks like by just building an okay car, just so bang average on anything that they're not going to score any points. Uh, um, yeah, sorry. That's a shame you had to work all weekend. Yeah, mine was actually okay. Um, we went out and sorted some stuff out for the wedding on Saturday. So feel quite good about that. Um, and then we went for a few drinks afterwards. So I was pretty much out of commission all Sunday. But yeah, yeah, no, it was all right. Yeah, good fun, good fun. Yeah, and then we watched the F1 to finish it off. But yeah, I was just thinking about what Pokemon games I might be playing, you know, over the next little bit until the new one comes out. Because yeah, I think I would like to set myself a challenge to try and build the living shiny decks. I mean, that's never going to be something that happens like over the next couple of years or anything, especially if I'm just doing it while streaming. But I think it'd be something cool to work towards. I just need to start probably just organizing myself first would be a good start. Getting Pokemon Home laid out into everything in Pokedex order. Um, but yeah, I'm worried then if I just import more stuff, whether it's just gonna fill in all the gaps and it's gonna look even worse. Hey, yeah, I love my Horde mug. Yeah, it's got the symbol on the other side as well. Yeah, funnily enough, I always play Alliance, but I do just like the Horde stuff for some reason. In fact, yeah, got my keys on me as well, so got my Horde keychain as well. But yeah, yeah. So I think the easiest way to do that would be going back to playing Pokemon Let's Go. That is true. Although there's a lot better looking races now. That sounds awful. There's a lot better looking races in World of Warcraft on the Horde side. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. Yeah, that didn't sound great, did it, Joe? um, shit. Well, that's me cancelled. Yeah, no, I can imagine you playing Vulpera, Charlie. Even if not a Vulpera, I can imagine the Nightborn, are they called? Or the Night Elves. What else are a Horde side? Yeah. Tell you what, if I ever make it rich somehow, you've got so much to bribe me with, or blackmail me with, even. Pretty much a free ride for you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I always just thought that the orc racial passives were really OP. Like years and years ago when those things actually mattered a little bit. So I always wanted to play Horde, but then and Charlotte just liked the Alliance side stuff, so especially now that it doesn't make that much difference. And actually it's quite nice when a new expansion comes out, because I play as a human. So that buff to reputation gains really, really helps early on in expansions. Yeah, it makes the grind a lot less a lot more bearable. Just that like 10% extra reputation that you get. Yeah, it means you can get like exalted with everyone just like a little, maybe even just like a week before or something. But it means you get all them crafting recipes and stuff. You can make bank just making all them potions and stuff. Ah, okay. That's interesting because actually I thought Legion was a really, really good expansion. So I wonder what made you quit at the start of Legion. Yeah, because that was a really good expansion sandwiched between two terrible, terrible expansions. Well, you say that. Yeah, I mean, I quit Battle for Azeroth after its release because I didn't think it was fun. But I never really played Warlords of Draenor. But from what I've seen, that's a pretty well despised expansion. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know what servers you'd we'd use. In fact, it's probably closer for you to use our servers anyway, which is pretty rough, but yeah. I like it because I've got my preview of my stream on right in front of me, so I can sort of just watch Jinx while I'm just nattering on for a bit. Yeah, yeah. So I'm not even really too bothered about um doing much shiny hunting today. Like I say, I'm not planning on doing any giveaways or anything like that. So obviously, Charlie, if you want to come on and get the Pokemon that you won last week, it's fine. I think technically I'm number one now because I wasn't earning points, but I've got a load of points just in case I need to give them away now. So I've kind of hacked my way to the top. Yeah, yeah. And in a 37-team league by the looks of it. No, that's way more impressive. Yeah, maybe I'll open the game. Actually see what's about. Yeah. It does suck that it's dubbed, but I don't know. To be fair, I think there's a lot worse value for money things out there. I do genuinely enjoy World of Warcraft, so it's not something that I mind paying for too much. Okay, so yeah, let's have a look at what shinies are available. And because I'm just looking for myself now, it doesn't really matter too much what's around. Okay. Yeah, these are all my more recent shinies. Timber. I think I owed that. Is that the one that I owed to Charlotte? Then where's my Seadra? I caught a shiny Seadra last time. Alright, I'm could do with sticking that on, couldn't I? Sorry about that. Yeah, I got a shiny Seadra, which I still need to give to Izzy as well. Ah, that's it. Thank fuck for that. I genuinely thought I'd lost it. I I may have actually cried if I'd have lost it because I owed it to someone. This looks very strange, but I'm glad I've actually got two of them because they're not easy to find. Well, they weren't in the base game. They are a lot easier now. And yeah, thank you to Bambi for my shiny Porygon. My shiny Bagon as well. Yeah, you can see that I've got multiples of several of them, just so I'm ready to fully evolve them. Probably get around to actually doing that. I'm glad I finally caught that one, because I remember struggling to get that as well. It was just in a really, really awkward spot. But yeah, these are all my bags of shinies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and a bit full boxes of just shiny Pokemon that I've caught so far. Admittedly, I'm not doing it as much anymore, but I'm still doing a little bit. I'm not going to look through it all. Okay, well, I've not even seen that Pokemon, so it might be worth... Oh, all that one. So those are probably the two I should go and grab. Right? Let's have a look elsewhere, just see if there's anything else that catches my eye. I don't know if I've caught a shiny Sableye, but I really would like one of those, because they're just an awesome Pokemon anyway. But yeah, I think the shiny version looks really cool as well. Yeah, there's not too much else I'd really want there. I've still not actually finished the DLC. You can see that I've got a bit of a quest there. Ooh, Howlucha. Yeah, there's actually a few really cool shinies around here. Bonsley. Gotta love a good Bonsley. Yeah. No, I reckon... I mean... I'm better off just heading there, aren't I? Just finding out what this Pokemon is, at least. Probably a faster way up. But... this will get me there eventually. I don't know if I've caught these. No, I haven't. Huh. Fair play. Yeah, I'll go and catch these, add them to my Pokedex anyway. Even though they're not shiny, I'll have to remember to remove them from this box that I've got currently. Yeah, I need to actually get back on Pokemon Home on my phone. Start doing the random trades, just fingers crossed for a couple of shinies. It's not something that I really do that much anymore, because I just got sick of getting like 10 different like Charizards, Charmanders that people were breeding for shinies and stuff. But yeah, it's something that I'll probably get back to eventually. I do just selling a load of these extra balls I never use as well. I've managed to get 4 Master Balls somehow. Let's just put it to sleep. I was trying not to put in that much effort, but clearly doesn't want to get caught. Yeah, I will actually go and finish the Pokedex at some point, I reckon. I'm just not sure when I'll actually be bothered. Because with no real reason to complete the Pokedex, apart from just wanting to. Yeah, I just don't know if I'll really be bothered. I got my shiny charm, so there's really nothing else to really force myself to do it. I only wanted to press on that, so I got the LP. I didn't really need to, but... I think even if I do a living dex, I'm not bothered about catching all the different variations. Yeah, I think... You know, there's some Pokemon that just come in so many different ways that... And some of them only being released in Japan and stuff like that as well. It's just... Too much. Too much for me to do. I forgot to actually switch my team around. That's actually a fairly decent point as well. I don't know how far I am away from a living dex at all. Never mind a shiny dex. That should do it, surely. Yeah, it's weird. I'm used to, like, catching Pokemon just on my first attempt, even when they're shiny. And I've just struggled to catch both of these ones. In fact, yeah, I could... Probably a good job that we're right here. I can actually go and heal. Don't know where the thing is. Ah, there we go. Need this. Yeah, I don't need to catch absolutely everything. I'm just... If I happen to bump into something, then I might put in the effort, but other than that... I'll go out of my way specifically to catch everything when I really want to. On here or in the water? Intro. Ooh, so I actually already have a shiny one of these I caught on Pokemon Go not too long ago. I mean, I may as well catch one, right, just for the Pokedex again. But, yeah. I think this is probably something that we don't go and shiny hunt. Having said that, we could do with another one. Just because... Yeah, I think I've only got the one, so... I'll want to evolve it at some point. Yeah, no, I think I'll actually go and see what that other Pokemon is. Yeah, then we might actually go back to the main part of the game. Yeah, and like there's like 7 different versions of that Pokemon, so I'm not gonna go shiny hunting for every single one. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. Hey, thank you for the sub, Indigo. Hope you're doing well. Had a good weekend and everything. Yeah, I know what I've said it like every time about being worried about streaming on Friday, just because of I don't know if okay. I didn't actually realize this is what it was going to be. Let me Google this real quick to see what these shinies look like. But yeah. I know that I've said it each time that I'm worried about streaming on Fridays, just because it's Dark Souls 3. But I am really, really worried about it now. Just because of how many times I died to that last boss. I think when I go back, I might... Yeah, I might try a different boss and then go back to it. Yeah, the shinies literally are the exact same. It looks like. Okay, so I could just see if I get lucky by seeing if one of my Pokemon refuses to fight it. That could be something I go and try. Because this is going to be such a pain to actually get, I may as well do it on the day when I found an outbreak like this. Because yeah, it literally doesn't look any different. And actually, I haven't caught one of these, so I may as well catch one anyway. Fair play. Did you stream yesterday? Sorry, I was a bit out of it yesterday, so I didn't look on Twitch at all. But yeah, I think you said that you were still streaming on Sundays, but you were having a break like for the rest of the time. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. No, it's not very effective, but I'm going to have to do it. I just want to make sure I don't kill it. I didn't even consider them having a move like that. Wow. Yeah, that's actually really, really annoying. Didn't even mean to do that. I might just catch one of them to add it to the Pokédex and then go somewhere else and do this another time. Because it is actually going to be really, really annoying. Hey. Just in time, I caught one with an indigo core. Just for you, Indigo. How about that? Cool. Right. Yeah, so I know I've kind of backed out of all the ones I've chosen to do there, but yeah, there are some awesome things I'd actually like to catch here. So, namely that Sableye, but that Howlucha, that would be cool as well. I'm sure I saw something else that'd be nice. Yeah, but if we focus on those two first anyway. Because it's quite nice that both of them will definitely be on land as well. But I don't have to worry about that too much. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to need some more assistance with Dark Souls 3. I'm going to ask some people maybe where the optional boss was I missed, and then maybe go and try the other main story boss as well. And then with that, I'll have gotten a couple of levels just from the boss souls. Well, not the actual boss souls, but they drop a lot of souls without selling the thing anyway. I actually haven't sold any of the boss souls at all. I've bought a weapon, I think, with one of them. But apart from that, I was too worried that maybe I do need one of the weapons or something. I could get good. It was tricky. Definitely a tricky little boss. I did look it up afterwards, and apparently lots of other people have struggled with that boss as well. So, yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Also, I've heard it's a lot easier to do with a shield as well. which I just haven't used. So I'm going to try and carry on doing it the way that I want to do it, but just maybe with the thought that there probably is an easier way around it. Although I do actually have a shield. Okay, I can't see this Pokemon. Oh, this must be the outbreak. Right? If that's the outbreak and there's like a handful there, I might just give up on this one as well. In fact, I'm not sure, but I might already have a shiny one anyway. Okay, let's have a look at the Howlucha. I'll have to look what that shiny actually looks like, because I'm sure I've not got one of those. Whereas I actually know what the shiny Sableye looks like. So that's maybe a bit of a clue that I do already have one. Although I remember hunting in an area where there was a few around anyway, so I may have just looked it up then. But I don't really remember. Okay. So yeah, always Howluchas around here are what we might be going for now. Taking us a while to actually find it, but Howlucha. Okay, I was adding random syllables in there. Oh damn, that actually looks really cool. Yeah, that's actually really, really awesome. Yeah, I would have hunted for one of these before if I'd have known it looks so cool. Cool. Yeah, well, that's that anyway. 17? Wow, I thought you might have more than that. Sounds quite embarrassing by your standards, to be honest. Oops. He says that they're like more up here. Ah, and they are. Okay, it's probably the better place to look. Oh, did you? You're a generous fella. You didn't even want to steal the opportunity from me to find my own as well. Though I never got one, so... Wow. It was very respectful of you. I don't know why. I just have a really annoying feeling that I'm not gonna need my shiny counter today. Dunno. Just doesn't feel like it's gonna happen for some reason. Yeah, this might be a picnic jobby rather than a reset, you know, distance-wise. Just because it's in quite an odd location. with as many us spawning in as this, then it should be alright anyway. Now, I was hoping it'd come back and get it, but it just never did. Look. I'd quite like to do a hunt for a legendary shiny at some point. Not really sure how to go about that. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that would work. Because a lot of the shinies in the new games, they're actually shiny locked to begin with. A lot of the legendaries, sorry. So yeah, you can't just go and keep going into fights with it until it like is shiny. So I don't know when that'd be possible. Like what game I'd have to go back to. If it's on DS, I don't think I want to set my DS up for streaming on PC. I know I could always use an emulator, but I actually want to keep Pokemon, not just, you know, be on my PC. Preferably it be an actual game that I've already completed, so I don't have to play through an entire game again. That's not always fun. You know, especially if it's like Sun and Moon, which it can't possibly be as bad as Sun and Moon. Those games were so bad to play through. It's so hard not to get engaged on by any of these. Yeah. I know Bambi actually has quite a few shiny legendaries, all from Pokemon Go raids. But I don't want to stream Pokemon Go anyway. So yeah, it just kind of makes that kind of pointless for me, because I'd want to do it on stream. Stu probably has more than that. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I think Stu might have more legendary shinies than that. I mean, a lot of them will be like repeats and stuff. Like, not all unique ones, but yeah, we'll have to ask them when they come back. But yeah, I think that actually might be a thing. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that message now, because I don't think we're too far away from killing enough. God, I wish they would stop hunting you down like that. Yeah, that's going to be a pain when I'm still just resetting for them. I'm going to save it now, just in case I have missed a message, because that seems like something I'd do. And the outbreak is still here, so it's not like it's too late or anything. Still getting caught out. If anyone doesn't actually know what this shiny looks like, I'm hoping you don't have to look it up. I'm hoping I'll be able to show you at some point soon. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be a nice surprise actually, because it is a great looking thing. I don't always like doing the picnic thing, but I think I might actually have to. Doesn't look like there's a ton of options. At least it's technically flat here, I suppose. Actually, I'm going to save again now that it's in the zone where there's not many left. So I don't have to kill any when I do reset. If my console does turn off or something. I don't always like doing the picnic thing, because sometimes it just takes ages for things to spawn back in. And I know it's the same for when you're just running in and out as well, but at least you're bumping into other stuff while you're doing that. It's just while we're up on this cliff face, kind of difficult to do. Don't want to be going like too far away either. It'll take too long to get back. Yeah, I assume that's been... Oh, fuck, didn't see that. Yeah, I assume that's far enough away. It's not like there's an area just on the other side to go either. We're always going to be fighting with the cliff face. Again, I'm gonna have to assume that that was far enough away. They look like they're in fairly different positions, so I'm just gonna assume that that works. There's literally zero Pokemon around this area. It just looked quite a cool place, so thought there might be something interesting in there, but obviously not. It looks like this little ledge, there was some from the outbreak on as well. But obviously not that time. I'm actually not too impressed with this area now. I thought with how many were spawning in initially, it might be alright, but... yeah, we might just go back to doing the picnics. Not ideal. Not the way that I really like to do it, but... may as well give it a go. I know at some points I'm just going to hit areas where it won't actually let me set up the picnics as well. That'll be frustrating, but... we'll be alright. Oops. And sometimes I'll just fall off a cliff. I forgot there was that button just to take you back up as well. Probably remember that for future. Yeah, see now, like, barely anything has spawned in. Eggs. Okay. We'll keep plugging away at it anyway. Yeah. Jinx is gone. She looks like she may have been asleep for a while. Hey, that's more like it. I mean, still no shiny, but... yeah, I mean, if they spawn in like that immediately each time, I'd feel a lot more confident about actually getting one. Yeah, can't wait. Cannot wait. I don't know what those elephant-looking things actually look like as shinies, so hopefully they stand out enough in case I do bump into one. Will there actually any or many outfits added with the DLCs? Does anyone know? Because it's not something that I actually look at. I really couldn't care less how my character looks, so I'm just wearing whatever the last DLC made me wear. But I know they had their uniforms that you were forced to put on at some point, but I don't know if there were many other cosmetic things that it put in. Yeah. I'm actually feeling right about not using the shiny counter, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe instead of just going out and looking for any shiny, maybe I should pick 1 or 2 a day and just go hunting for that until I get that. Like, no matter what it takes, no matter what game I need to be using to play. Yeah, I could actually do that. I feel like it'd take a little while to set up. But yeah. Definitely starting a shiny dex would... It'd just be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, it probably just means I have to go back to Pokemon Let's Go, though, which I still haven't finished. I sort of liked the idea, but at some point when you're just catching Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon, just to like grind levels, it wasn't so fun. It might just be because I've not got that far into the game yet, but Arceus feels like not quite that bad. Especially because there's different challenges for catching the Pokemon as well. And I haven't got to use all the stupid motion controls. Yeah, because missing one throw just to end your streak. Not good. Yeah, I really didn't like that part of the game. But the problem is, that's how you do the shiny hunting as well. So, I could be in a position where I just sort of have to do that. But yeah, then Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are actually supposed to be really good for just having a large range of Pokemon in them as well. But that's another one that I haven't even finished. So, you know, the less of those I have to do, the better, really. And I can probably get a lot of those Pokemon in Arceus now, because it's the same region. I mean, some of them are different versions, but yeah, at least I'll have them. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be hard to spot, so it's not like I have to really get up close and investigate exactly. I was just hoping you might pop in a little bit more. Because they were spawning all over this like ledge to begin with, but I'm just only down here now. Maybe they'll start spawning up here more if I didn't do the picnic up here, but this is actually just where I can see most of everything anyway, so... not sure. I don't know if it's just me either, but the game seems like it's a bit less picky about where you can set up picnics and stuff. This still feels like quite a big ledge to me. Like, quite a big slant. But maybe it's just me. Actually flatter than it looks. Yeah, we're actually still only 4 subscribers from my first 100 on YouTube. I'm quite happy about. I haven't really uploaded a video for a while, but just my live streams have been carrying it quite a bit, so yeah, that'd be nice to get that soon. I think technically I need 1,000 for it to actually be, well, be considered for monetization. You need a few other things as well. But yeah, 1,000 subs is sort of the goal I'm working towards first. I feel like I can worry about everything else after, you know, deal with one problem at a time. I'm actually not that impressed with the options I got given with the Chinese today. I was quite happy having looked at the map, but they just weren't quite what I expected when I actually got there. Like, they're in difficult places, and yeah, just not quite exactly what I was after. So I might actually just reset. Not now. I'll do it once I've caught this Pokemon. But yeah, I might actually change the time just to get a few different options. Yeah, I would actually really like one of these, so I'm not changing anything now. What's going there? Very hit and miss. In fact, because I don't even like leveling up in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Maybe because it connects to home, I could just send something across that's already like level 100 and just one-shot everything. Yeah, I really don't want to actually legitimately finish that game. It was quite frustrating to do. I am getting to a point where I really would like to have just been able to say that I've finished Dark Souls 3. I'm really enjoying it, but yeah, those 20, nearly 30 deaths Yeah, it sort of got to me a bit on Friday. And yeah, I'm just a bit worried that I'm now in a position where maybe I'm just not going to be good enough to actually finish the game. I don't know. I think I'll keep plugging away from at it, and eventually I might just get there, but yeah, I don't know. Things I've heard about there being sort of caps on the levels as well. So you just don't get as much of a return. So at some point, I'm basically just going to be as strong as I'm going to be, and then not be able to continue over leveling anything. And that worries me as well, because it does mean that there is a sort of point where you're either just good enough to do it or not. Was it that difficult? An entire 50% longer? Yeah, fair play. That does basically mean it's going to be impossible for me then, doesn't it? Shit. I wonder if that's actually a decent trick to use. There seemed to be a load more spawned in when I came back up there. So maybe just purposely jumping off this cliff might do something for us. Barely any around. Fall off. Press the button to go back up. Still not that many around. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Oh well. Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking forward to finishing Zelda on Tuesdays, and then being able to play something else a little bit more. Yeah, because I don't know. I genuinely don't know which one's going to take me less time to complete. I think probably Zelda in the long run, just because I'm going to be able to beat it when I actually, you know, get to the stuff that I need to do. Whereas Dark Souls is going to, you know, just trip me up. And even though I can find what to do, I'm not always going to be able to beat it. Yeah, Zelda just seems to take a long time to play. Like, there's a lot of... I mean, it's just very open world, actually, so it just takes a lot of time to get from one place to another. You know, it makes it time-consuming, and sometimes it's not always 100% clear on what you need to be doing. But yeah, I think that's what I'll be doing next. I don't want to pick one of these games to do first. So I'm going to carry on doing them both simultaneously. And then, once I've finished one, just move the other one to both slots, and then just replace that with a single game, and so on and so on. You never know. If the Dark Souls 3 DLC goes on sale, though, I'll end up getting that before I finish it. You know, probably. Especially if I'm struggling in beating Zelda. Yeah, but I've got another 4 hours to go. I can't remember what I last did, to be honest, though. But yeah, I think I'll be doing that water temple next time. Can't remember what it's actually called. But yeah, I think I'll be doing that next time. Hopefully should be able to finish that. It might take me a while because I'll probably have to look up where to get all of the fairies in there. But yeah, then there should only really be one more temple after that. But I don't really know where that is or anything, so it's going to take me a while to probably unlock all of that stuff once I've got to that area. Then there's probably going to be a bit more story and stuff before I get to fight the actual last boss. And then it'll be deciding whether I actually want to continue doing a lot of the side stuff. But like I did on Friday, I could maybe just play for an extra hour or so occasionally. I always want to start at the same time, but whether I finish at the same time is a bit more up in the air. But yeah, I like having my set start time. Yeah, it's really nice just to see everyone like pop in immediately as well. Because without my proper start time, it'd be impossible to do like the first half an hour of chatting and stuff. Because, yeah, there's no way, because no one would come in. They wouldn't actually know that I was doing it or not. Yeah, I actually get to speak to people and, you know, rant about the F1 and stuff. Okay. This morning, I was watching some more It's Always Sunny again, and I watched the episode where they go to the arbitration thing for who gets the $2 scratch card. That's gotta be one of the best episodes. Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, so good. So good. Hello, Spider Brock. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a weird position here. This really isn't usually how I like to do my hunts, but I kind of been forced into it like this. So hopefully we get it quickly and then we can hop off and do something in a bit of a better location. I really don't like it here, to be honest. Oh well. I mean, if it was anything else, I might have already given up on this and just waited for it to come up on another day. But yeah, while it's this Pokemon, it actually just looks so cool. So I really want this shiny. But yeah, I'm gonna force myself to get this, and then yeah, don't have to worry about it in future. Also, yeah, just while I'm thinking about it, one thing that's really annoying with YouTube streaming, well, it's not actually annoying, it's a good thing, but yeah, you can have automatic closed captions on, which is really good because, you know, obviously just accessibility and everything like that. But in order to actually have that work, there needs to be a delay. So everything that I see in the chat is from like quite a while ago. Whereas Twitch just basically, it goes straight on, but also at the same time, you haven't got your closed captions. If I could turn the closed captions off, but so I think it's better for people if I leave them on and just have that delay. I'm not sure. Might actually think about what overlay stuff I've got on my Twitch as well. I think there was a closed captions thing for Twitch, but I'd have to replace something. It also didn't work that well as well, so I'm not sure. I do want the accessibility to be there because, you know, it's just important for people. Hey, hello Ginny. How you doing? Yeah, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well and had a great weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I could have done with you saving me on Friday. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got some decent stuff done. Well, on Saturday. On Sunday, I was just out of it entirely, but it was good. Yeah, I'll have to look into some stuff for that. I don't know. I think it's just good for people. Hey, yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm only messing. Yeah, I got stuck on a boss. It's the first boss that I've really been stuck on, to be honest. Yeah, I think every other boss I've done in at most 5 or 6 attempts, but yeah, not this one. No, I think I've died almost 30 times to it in just that one stream. Pontiff, yeah. Yeah, Pontiff Sullivan. Yeah, he proper had me. I To be fair, at no point did I. Okay, so I like extended my stream for a little bit, just thinking I may do it, but then I kept just like rushing in head first without really taking a break or thinking about it. So maybe after a bit of a break and going back to it this week, I might be able to do it. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. At least it's not just me. Yeah, but I was thinking maybe I'll go back and do that optional boss, and maybe the other boss that I found as well. I don't know what it is, so I'm not sure. But yeah, maybe if I can just get a few thousand souls from the optional boss or something, you know, just level up a couple of times and then go back and try again. That might be okay. But yeah, I'm not really sure. And because, yeah, I was finishing my stream soon, so I didn't want to go and travel to somewhere else just to give another boss like 2 attempts before coming off. So, yeah, I wasn't really sure what to do, but yeah, he just, yeah. Yeah, I, I, yeah, I just couldn't do it. I got till the second phase a couple of times. One, I stupidly looked at my chat and then got hit by their ranged attack just because I thought they were like very far away and, you know, wasn't expecting the ranged. And then after that, I just fucked it up myself entirely. But yeah, I don't know. I did hit phase 2 a couple of times, and I don't know if you thought this, but I thought phase 2 felt easier than phase 1. I don't know if, yeah, maybe I just didn't get there enough to get frustrated as much by it or not, but yeah, getting to phase 2 was the problem for me. Hey, Honey Badger, welcome back. I was just discussing all of my deaths on Dark Souls 3 from Friday. Yeah, that was, yeah, it's still on my mind. Still on my mind. But yeah, no, it'll be good to go back and have another go at. I'm sure I will get there, because like I say, I did get to phase 2 a couple of times. So I think I'll be able to do it. Yeah. Wow, thank you. 10 stream streak. Yeah. Thank you. How come you had to cancel your stream today? If you don't mind me asking. Well, obviously it's private, you don't have to tell me anyway, but I was just curious. Yeah, I saw it on Discord yesterday when you put it up in your announcements. Yeah, thank you. I've not had the best luck so far. I've been here for about an hour maybe. Actually, probably a bit less because I looked for some other stuff first. Just briefly and decided to come here instead. Yeah. No, I'm hoping to get it soon. Yeah, there's a couple of weird things and just things in weird places that I didn't really fancy putting in the effort to shiny hunt, so this is still a weird one. I don't really like doing the picnic resets, but it was kind of the best way to do it up here. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Well, I hope you're okay anyway. I don't want to pry of... Well, it's obviously none of my business, really, but yeah. Just hoping you're okay. Okay, so I don't really know, because I didn't go through the door, but it was in... It was where those flying things keep, like, diving down at you. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's, like I say, no pressure. I was just kind of... Yeah. It was just mostly just checking that you're okay. Again, personal things are personal things, so... Only if you're comfortable. Okay. Like, genuinely, if I ask anyone anything, and you don't want to tell me, then you can tell me just to mind my own fucking business. I don't mind. If I'm being nosy, it's fine to tell me. Yeah, I just don't want to put anyone on the spot, really. I was just, yeah. Just chatting, really. Yeah, cheers, Angel. Yeah, no, exactly. Just say exactly that. In fact, you can copy and like, just in advance, ready to paste it in. Yeah. Saturday was alright, because we went and had a look at our suits for the wedding. Yeah. Yeah. Went for a bit of a drink afterwards. And then ended up coming back way later than I expected. Yeah, well, that was good fun. Yeah. We went out at 12. I think we'd done, like, everything to do with the suits within, like, half an hour. Maybe 3/4. And then we went to the pub and arrived home about 9 hours later. So yeah, I didn't really do anything on Sunday. I was feeling the effects of that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we still actually need to go out again and sort it out properly because we needed like proper appointments and stuff. But I think we've had a look at the suits that we want, and you know, I've got an idea of the things to actually get. We just need to go back with an appointment to actually get measured up and stuff like that. The end of July, yeah. Yeah, 30th of July it is. So, not far away now. Probably left it a little bit too late for the suits, but there is still time. And the places where we were looking, they reckon they can do them in a month. So, yeah, we've still got over 2 months, just about. So, we have got time. Yeah. It is exciting. Not gonna lie, it's a lot to sort of sort out. I'll be quite happy when it is sort of done with. Yeah. I don't know, just one less thing to think about. Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah, no, it will be nice. I think it'll just be really good on the day when we can kind of just sit and think, yeah, we've done it at last. I mean, we've been together 9 years, so it's about time. I mean, it'll literally be 10 years, like the week after we get married, right? So yeah, we've waited long enough. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start planning the honeymoon as well. Still not yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was 9 years already. Okay. It was essentially 9 years when we're getting married. Fair play. Yeah, it's a good job that we aren't like planning the honeymoon as well at the same time. That would be a bit too much, I reckon. Sort of just doing it this way feels good. Have a break and then plan all that stuff. Dude, there's loads of cool stuff spawning down there now. Hey, welcome back, Bambi. Hey, yeah, me and Joe were actually just talking about it before. How many shiny legendaries do you have? Because Joe said that you, like, for a laugh, that you have, like, 120 odd shiny legendaries, but I reckon you actually might have more. Sorry, I missed a couple of things. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it'd be nice just to have a break and then plan all the honeymoon and stuff. Um, you could do, I suppose. Uh, I don't usually name any of my Pokemon, to be honest, but yeah, sure, why not? Why not? 82. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought you would have like hundreds. Yeah. I might make sure that my next shiny is a Snorlax now or something. uh, my wife is called Charlotte. Yeah. Did you really get that one? It was so fast. Fair play. Uh, yeah, that's fair enough. You should see if there's any like Pokemon communities where you could try and get some rarer stuff. See if you could get like a shiny Deoxys or something like that. Because if you can get like, you know, a good 3 or 4 shiny legendaries that you don't need or something. Maybe someone would be willing to give you one for like all of them. It'd still probably be quite a lot of hard work to actually do it, but yeah, to find someone who'd be willing to do that. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I need Charlotte to, yeah, that's true. It would have been just Charlie or Charles, but if she was a boy anyway, so... It's close enough. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, you can switch between the types. Like, with the same Pokemon. So it's not like there's just different, like, variations that you have to get altogether. Yeah, it has come around fast. I'm sure you'll find something nice. Yeah, yeah. You've still got plenty of time, really. It's just for, like, some of our suits and stuff. Like, we're getting them custom fitted and stuff, so... And obviously, Charlotte's dress and that, so... Those are taking a bit longer, but... I'm sure you'll be able to find something nice. Yeah. I'm still pressing wrong buttons. I think after, you know, hundreds of hours of doing this, I remember what button to actually open the menu and which one opens the map, but apparently not. Yeah. It'll all be good. It'll be over before we know it as well. I mean, this year seems to have just vanished. Like, it feels like yesterday we were in February. So, much less time between that and now in the wedding. Yeah. Need to make the most out of the rest of my 30s as well. 20s before I'm 30, I mean. Dear God. I'll be drawing my old age pension before I know it. Well, if I've got one. Well, I feel it at times. Yeah. Yeah, if you'd heard my knees click recently. God, yeah. Saying that, I was thinking I should probably go running this morning, but I just didn't bother. Might go. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go again soon. Try and get back into it. Still pressing wrong buttons. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I don't really want to lose any weight, but it does always, like, hit me that I reckon I was about 20 pounds lighter when I was running at my best. And that probably had a massive, massive impact on it. I mean, I was really underweight at the time. So again, I don't want to actually lose that weight or anything. But that was probably what really, really did my times in running. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I literally just couldn't imagine running, like, holding 20 pounds worth of stuff. That'd be so uncomfortable, but... yeah. So I can definitely see how it would have impacted my running. But yeah, not in any rush to actually lose it. I just need to, you know, get used to it a bit more again, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. I said at the start of this, I probably won't need my shiny counter today, and I'm being proved right. Nearly 2 hours in, not got anything. I feel like I've had 3 bad streams in a row. Not actual bad streams, but these shiny catching streams, shiny hunting streams, just not gone to plan. Just feel, I don't know. This feels like the unluckiest streak I've ever been on, shiny hunting. Again, I'm not using the sandwiches or putting any real effort into it, so can't really complain. But yeah, this definitely feels like the worst I've had it. Ah well. Ah well. Again, I just didn't want to skip out on this one because I really like the look of this Pokemon as well. Whereas if it was anything else, I may have just backed away. Just tried to get something else. You know, they just felt in a bit more of a favourable location. It's actually probably not even that bad. I just don't really like the picnic thing. Just that you have to wait like so long for the animation to actually finish when you're setting up and stuff. Whereas when you're just running in and out past other things, like you're just always looking for shinies. Like even at lower odds, feels like you have a chance. I reckon just as many of my shinies have come from things not on the outbreak as actually in them. Yeah, definitely interested in just building up more of a full kind of rounded Pokedex full of shinies. I know what I usually do is just come up and hunt for random things as they appear, but yeah, I think maybe just aiming for certain ones in the future may be the way to go for me. I need to start putting up predictions whether I'm going to catch something in like the next half an hour or so as well. Yeah, everyone's so clunky to actually set up. Probably do it a bit more often. But... No, that's just his tail, isn't it? I'm actually going to go down there. That actually looks a bit odd to me. That looks like it may be a shiny Murkrow. No, it's just its tail. Yeah. It looks sort of the same colour as, yeah, the smaller ones. Like when they're shiny, so just wanted to make sure. But it wasn't. But yeah, I may as well go down and check if I'm ever suspicious. Yeah, there's a house at the back of us, and we have quite a big garden. Like it. Can't remember what the word is, but yeah, it runs sort of up against the back of our garden, and I don't know why, but the kids that live there just had a megaphone that they were playing with. Dear God, they were so loud. So goddamn loud yesterday. It was really driving me up the wall. Of course, I'm sure no matter where you live, you're gonna hear like kids playing and stuff, but the last thing I want to do is hear a kid's like conversation through a megaphone. It was very, very frustrating. But well. Yeah. Okay, so from that angle, I can clearly see that it was just attached to him. It was just the way that it was sort of perched in front of that rock that I couldn't see if there was something else just behind it. But yeah, that time it was obvious that it wasn't a shiny. It was just its tail. Yeah, I actually want to do a bit more achievement hunting in some games as well. You know, I think it'd be fun just to actually make sure I'm going out and actually finishing things entirely. Not just like finishing the game, but doing quite a few other challenges as well. So I considered maybe thinking of doing it for Dark Souls, but apparently there's quite a few PvP things that are quite annoying to do. And that just doesn't sound fun to me. Like, I'm not a PvPer at all. So yeah, that's probably not going to happen, but yeah, I'll maybe have a look at some other games that are sort of similar, but less with just weird PvP things. You know, just give me a bit more playability from different games as well, rather than just trying to get to the end. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few games in mind. Yeah, so once I've finished Zelda and Dark Souls, I want to keep on playing, like, different Pokemon games and doing stuff, which not really achievements for, but I guess I've made my own by wanting to get all the shinies and stuff. But yeah, I've bought Sekiro. I think I'd quite like to play that, but that's supposed to be really difficult as well. I'm not sure about any weird multiplayer things though. I've got a game called Neo as well. Apparently that's supposed to be fairly similar. I have Wolfenstein. I think that's Wolfenstein The New Order, if I remember rightly. But I started that at some point and then just never got around to really playing it. Yeah, I got a few that I'd quite like to go back and do. Yeah, that was actually the reason, or one of the reasons I really wanted to try out Arceus, whichever one. Just because I assumed it was going to be in a similar vein to that, with it being Pokemon Legends again. But yeah, I am looking forward to that. It's a shame it's going to be a little while away, but it gives me plenty of time to actually finish Arceus, I suppose. Yeah, that should be good fun. Always look forward to new stuff. Again, maybe I do need to get back into Pokemon Go just to try and get a few more shinies. But I don't know, I just don't really like doing it all that much, to be honest. I don't enjoy the raids. I quite like the aspect of being able to catch Pokemon just as you're going around and stuff, but it doesn't really, you know, work that well for me. Yeah. I don't think my microphone's picking it up, but yeah. My neighbours have just decided to mow their lawn now. Yeah, no, it's not picking it up, to be fair. This microphone is actually really good. I mean, partially I've got the right settings on it as well. So it does noise gate a lot of stuff. Yeah, very happy with this microphone. I think I must have had it in probably 4 years. Might only be 3. Yeah, no, actually, it must be 4 years. I've lived in this house for nearly 3 years. Yeah, we'll have been in this house 3 years when we get married. Okay. Yeah, it must be. Yeah. So yeah, I had this microphone since before then. Yeah, as long as it still works, I have no intention of really ever replacing it. And because it's not actually mechanical, like I don't have to play with it or anything each time I use it. I can imagine it probably will last for a long time. It's just maybe a shame I haven't set my my microphone arm for it. This desk was, yeah. There's bits on this desk that are just a little bit too thick for the arm to go around, but maybe I can attach it to something else. Like, my windowsill's only plastic, so I don't know if I trust it on there. But might be able to just do it from that, I suppose. But yeah, it'd actually be really good to get the arm set up again, because then it's not just taking up space on my desk as well. I've been trying to keep a little bit on top of my desk being tidy and stuff, because there's times when I just leave it for a while and then it just goes so bad. And then I think that just sort of leaks into everything then. Where, you know, you work on something that's untidy for hours and hours, you don't want to go and just go and tidy up other things either. So then your whole house just sort of gets a bit out of control. Still plenty I need to do anyway. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been very unlucky hunting for this. I know, again, I didn't do it like as soon as I started my stream, so probably only have been here for like an hour and a quarter, so it's not the worst, most unlucky thing I've ever done, but still not ideal. Yeah, maybe I'll do a... If I find a weekend, probably over summer, when there's no football on and stuff like that. Yeah, if I find a weekend where I'm not really doing much, I might just have like a full day stream. Not like a proper 24-hour one or anything, but, you know, I might have a longer stream where I, you know, try and nail a few things out. You know, just as a one-off. And not that I intend on doing that often. You know. Maybe I can do some shiny hunting in that. That'll give me, you know, opportunities to come away with, you know, double figures shinies. Yeah, I think my biggest haul has still been 12 in one stream. But that was when I was streaming for longer as well. I probably streamed for 6 hours doing that. And got quite lucky at the same time. In fact, yeah, I might have even done 7 or 8 hours. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the quality may dip low. That's why I'm not in a rush to do it. Like, I think I've done stuff like that before. And while I can kind of keep myself going and chatting and just doing bits of things for 4 hours, when you start pushing it a bit beyond that, I mean, it is really tiring. So, I don't know. I think it would be fun to do something like that occasionally if I could plan for it and, you know, really be in the mood for it. But yeah, I really would have to be in the mood for it, to be honest. Otherwise, yeah, it wouldn't be the same. And then it's just not fair to, you know, expect people to, you know, hang out because, you know, not quite doing the same stuff. But yeah, no, I mean, I'll have a look into it at some point anyway. I mean, on Twitch, my stream anniversary comes up in October at some point. I can't actually always promise to do that because it's around my mum's birthday, actually. But I think you can move it, like, within a couple of weeks anyway, so I'd probably be able to work something out. But yeah, that'd be a decent time to do it. I don't know. Maybe just as a celebration if I hit 100 subs on YouTube. Maybe that'd be worth it. Because that's not too far away. And, you know, I mean, a lot of people probably think it's only 100 subs, but I don't know. I don't mind celebrating all the small victories. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be napping on stream. Yeah, that's definitely too far if I've done that. I don't know. Maybe it is a stream where I could get a few beers in fuller. But then again, I'd have to definitely not start drinking until I've done like the first 4 hours. And then maybe I can have a couple. Because again, if I just drank like... If I drank like 6 of them, then all of a sudden... It's gonna go off the rails. Which, if we're doing a... You know, an 8-hour stream, for example... I'd be able to drink the first, like, 6 beers in the first, like, 3 hours. So... No, then you'd have 5 hours of just absolute nonsense following it up. So yeah, no, if I could hang on for 4 hours, you know, and then have a few drinks, you know, chill out and just relax, enjoy doing some shiny hunting. And then, yeah, that could maybe be good fun. And then by the time I've maybe overdone it, I'll be finishing anyway. Who knows? I'd have to think about everything going on. I don't really know what I'd end up doing. But yeah, I'm sure we could have some fun, mess around on a weekend at some point. Try some new things. Again, I feel like if I'm doing that low, it'd be like as a thank you to everyone. You know, just for everyone actually being here and supporting me, which makes me feel like it should be a giveaway again. But actually, the giveaways are just difficult to pull off. I don't think I actually want to do those again. I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone will get what they have gotten. But yeah. Yeah, it's just a bit of a nightmare to actually do it logistically. Yeah, speaking of Angel, if you want that shiny, now would be a decent time to come on and claim it. I haven't seen Izzy for a while. But yeah, she's always welcome to get the one that she won as well. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll be streaming Zelda tomorrow. And then I think I might be streaming Stardew with you afterwards. So yeah. We'll have to see. Again, I can always send it over to Pokemon Home. And we can do it on our phones, but I don't know if you've still got it on your phone, to be fair. Yeah, but whatever way. Whatever way you want it. I was sort of joking about the counter thing. Yeah. Fair enough, okay. Yeah, I was sort of joking about the not having the counter on today, but looks like maybe that might be what actually ends up happening. I mean, I don't put it on until I catch my first one anyway, just because there's no point. More embarrassing just to have it on there saying that I haven't caught anything anyway. But yeah, I was actually hoping that might, you know, it might just go my way a little bit more. Yeah. I told Angel that I was going to stream with her tonight, but that was because I didn't realise football had been put on Monday when I actually said that. Wish they'd just keep it up till the weekends. It would be a lot nicer. A lot nicer. Alright. Yeah, I'm actually a bit tired now. Yeah, I've not actually had a shiny to get excited about yet. I remember when I first started streaming my shiny hunts, because I'd never really caught that many shinies before that. I was really excited by every single one. Where now I'm like, I mean, I showed you how many boxes of shinies that I had before. So yeah, it's kind of taking that edge off now. But I'm still really happy. Like, still feels nice to have earned them. Me. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what's just hit me, but I mean, I actually slept alright last night, I think. Yeah, it was just the night before that was a bit off. Oh. Gotta catch up somehow, I suppose. come on. Oh, Lucha, there's got to be a shiny one of you around somewhere. Gotta be. Get myself a drink real quick. I have a bottle up here, so I haven't even got to disappear. Actually, I should have probably backed out of that first. So I start spawning in. Get a few more around when I look around them. You know what, I did do some shiny hunting by breeding, but not really much. I just don't find it as interesting. Like, I find it just more inventory management than actually playing a game. Whereas at least this, you know, we're out in the world actually looking for stuff. I don't know, I just find there's a bit more fun to be had hunting this way. I don't know what the difference in odds are. I did at one point, but I can't remember what would be actually faster. There's definitely some that are going to be better to be hunted by breeding. I'll have to look into it again at some point. But yeah, I don't think that's something that I could stream. I think that'd be a little bit too repetitive. I mean, even compared to this. And this isn't... yeah. All that different all the time. But yeah, I think with the eggs, you're literally doing the exact same thing each time. You're not even visiting a new area or anything. I mean, I suppose you can ride around wherever you want to actually hatch them. But yeah, I'd probably have to do all the breeding itself off stream anyway. Because that'd literally just be sitting there, just waiting for that basket to be filled. And yeah, that's... yeah. Probably not the way to do it. Yeah. Not stream-wise, anyway. Alright. Alright, I'm not committing to anything yet, but we've still got an hour and a half. If we haven't caught this, I may stay on just for a bit longer today as well. Just because I don't want to come on and done a stream and not got any shiny at all. That'd be just depressing. So... yeah, I might force myself just to go on for a bit longer. But we'll see. Hopefully I've caught it by then anyway. So, it wouldn't be too much to worry about, but... you never know. You never know. The roll of the dice each time. I mean, from how many times I've reset, I reckon I've seen over 500. I must have, right? So I must be in that kind of period where... alright, you're a bit unlucky. But... obviously that still doesn't actually guarantee that you'll get that luck anytime soon. I mean, I don't know why, but that was one of the things I really liked about hunting for mounts in World of Warcraft. Just looking at the odds from like how many times I've actually, killed the boss or whatever I needed to do. And just seeing what my luck was actually like. Yeah, because I had... Yeah. I can't remember what it was called. It was the mammoth from... Not Vault of Archivon. Yeah, Vault of Archivon. In Wrath of the Lich King. I got super, super unlucky on that. Because there's 4 bosses in that raid, and every single one of them, the chance to drop that mount at 1%. I think I ended up killing... I think it was like 260 odd times that I'd killed them before I actually got that mount. And I only got that very recently, actually. But then ones like Ashes of Alar, again, 1% drop chance, but I think I got it within 60 attempts. Yeah. And that's a much better mount as well, so I was really, really happy with that. Hey. I didn't actually think to look to see if you'd won that or not, but yeah, managed to lose all your points again. I don't actually know who's in second place. Because I think you've gambled too many and lost too many points for it to actually be you in second place. Angel. Oh, it is you. Alright, fair enough. Oh, never mind. I'm talking shit like usual. Yeah, for some reason I thought you might be 5th behind Joe and Stu. But yeah, now I'm not really doing the giveaways. I don't really know what to do with those points. Yeah. Yeah, and you've won some as well, but I thought you'd just lost a lot, and you gave a lot away as well at some points. But yeah, fair enough. Come on, lads, help me out here. Two and a half hours in. That's pretty brutal, right? That's not just me. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's become a lot easier to shiny hunt over the years. But for this game, 2.5 hours is quite brutal. In just like looking for one. Again, not just looking for one. I have done a few other things. Hello, Powder. It's just having a bit of a nosy. Hey, yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate you for being here. But yeah. You gotta focus on your homework. You're right there. But yeah, thank you for the luck. Is somebody bathing in the window now? The little legend. don't know. I don't want people to actually like, get stuff for their points, which is what the point of the giveaway was, but yeah, I say the giveaway is just a bit of a nightmare to actually do, to be honest. I'd like to give something to people, but I just don't know what. Something that doesn't require like a two-way sort of thing going on. I don't know. Figure it out over time, I suppose. Hey. Hello, Sandra. Yeah, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Yeah, I hope you're good too. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, back on the grind. Back on the shiny grind. Fair play. Fair play. I'm just on the hunt for Lucha right now. Yeah, I didn't realise how cool the shiny actually looked, so... Yeah, I think I might have given up by now, but... Oops. Yeah, but no. I'm determined to get this now. Determined. So, we're gonna just brute force it. Whether it takes me all day or not. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, I'm getting probably like 5 each. Maybe even 6 or 7 each time I reset. But it's still not like the best. Yeah, that's why I thought I would have given up if it was anything else, but yeah. I'm gonna force myself to get this shiny. Oh. Hey. Well, I suppose that'll do. Hey, you brought the luck with you, Sandra. Cheers. I mean, it wasn't what I was actually hunting for, but... Take that. Any day of the week. Hey. That's actually a really cool shiny as well. Yeah. Yeah. Good reason. Yeah, genuinely. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and just... You pop in for 2 minutes and there we go. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. At least I'm not going to be, you know, livid about not getting any shinies at all today now. Not like I'd actually be livid about it anyway, but, you know. Ooh, it's just nice to, you know, get off the ground, have something. Yeah, it does. So, yeah, I've been doing this thing where I've been streaming for just 4 hours to try and keep it nice and tight rather than just going on forever, just for the sake of it. So, yeah. It makes it kind of stressful now when, you know, you're coming up to a couple of hours and not had anything, because, you know, you're worried that you literally might just not get anything for the entire thing. Yeah, that worry's kind of been alleviated now. Ooh. Yeah. That'd be a cool thing to get as well. Have you caught it now, or are you still looking? I need to save quickly as well before my game just decides to crash or something. Right, there we go. haven't. Ah, well, good luck with that one. Yeah. Hopefully you catch it sooner rather than later. What game is that you've been hunting it on? I don't know which one would actually be best for that. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I can actually put my counter on now. There we go. Hey. Actually, I mean, I'm not desperate to do it, but I actually could go back and do some, like, WoW mount farms. But I don't think that World of Warcraft actually really works. Not for streaming, anyway. I don't know why people just... I think this World of Warcraft has some really big streamers, but apart from that, I don't think it's a game that really gets watched all that much. But yeah. Probably won't do that anyway. Yeah. This is still a game that I really like, to be fair, so... Mind you, I'm not playing any games that I dislike, so it'd be replacing something else that I don't really want to be replaced either. Bango. I don't know why. Twitch was trying to, like, get me to have something saying about the partner program, or the partner plus program on my Twitch. And I really don't know why. Because it's... I'm so far away from actually getting anywhere near that. I know it's easier than the actual partner program still, but... yeah, no. Still so far away. I don't know why it was even suggesting it. It's weird. Fuck yes. Ah, okay. I get you. I get you. Yeah, I've actually just started playing Arceus for the first time. Yeah, the first time a couple of weeks ago. So I'm actually streaming that on Wednesdays. Sorry, not Wednesdays, Thursdays. But yeah, really enjoying it. But I'm still making my way through the story. I'm not rushing through it to do any shiny hunting or anything. I'm just, yeah, just taking my time. But yeah, I am really, really enjoying it. It is a really fun game. I actually think I'm enjoying it more than this, which sort of makes me regret not getting it a lot sooner. But at the same time, I'm just happy enjoying it as it is. And I don't want to just rush and burn myself out from the game either, so I'm trying to play a bit of both of them. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Dizzy. It's a lot easier than the partner actual thing, but... yeah. I don't know why it's shown it to me, because I'm still way off. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the kind of boss fight type things where you got to roll out of the attacks and stuff like that. It was weird. I wasn't expecting a Pokemon game like that, but yeah, no, it's very different, very fun. Uh, yeah. I'm actually enjoying lots of different games right now. Yeah, I, I've got to admit though, I think Dark Souls is sticking in my head more than any of the others. I really, really want to just beat that game. I'm just desperate to do it. But yeah, I can't see it happening anytime soon. The challenge. No. I've not actually finished the story for it, but kind of. Yeah, I've been back to Area 0. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am. Couldn't figure out where I was on the map. Yeah, I've been back here, but just not actually finished it. So, yeah. I just didn't really bother because I didn't think there was much of a reward for it. Especially seeing as I was just shiny hunting. Yeah, I mean, the second part of it felt really small, even though I haven't even finished it yet. But yeah, just that sort of area. It was okay, I suppose. Although, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to find down there exactly. So, maybe it gets a bit more interesting. I think the most annoying part of it so far has been just beating those couple of trainers, but you had to beat them with Pokemon that you caught inside the terrarium thing. Yeah, the first part definitely felt like there was a bit more to it. I still haven't beaten the... well, beaten. Still haven't completed the Pokedex for that though either. Probably go do that at some point. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying about it before, I might end up going back to Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Just to, like, start building up a living dex. A shiny living dex. I think that'd be really fun to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did forget about that, but... yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, I saw that it was all, like, cosmetic stuff, and then just, like, noped out of there. It wasn't anything that I was interested in. Oh, have you? I did not know that. Ah. Well, I'm glad you said that, because I would have had no idea. Wow, okay. Right. Yeah. I wouldn't have had a clue, so... I guess I'll go do that at some point. Yeah. I can't remember what the tasks were. In fact, I've forgot there even were tasks the last few weeks that I've been there. I should have tried to do a few more just a little bit passively. Fair enough. Huh. Yeah, it's good to know. You know, I'm feeling it. I am still feeling it. After we got that first one, I always feel like I can get more, but it's just that kind of grind to get the first one always feels like a big challenge. Yeah. Yeah, they're not too difficult to do, they're just very boring. I don't remember how many points you get for like each one either. I did get some points when it first told you about it. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to have a look again at that at some point. I just never realised it was a thing. Yeah, I just assumed that all those upgrades were just cosmetic, so I just dipped. Nice. Yeah, fair enough. This may be it. I heard before the DLC came out that you could get the different starters from different games. So I think that might be what you're talking about. But yeah, if it is that, then yeah, I do know. Because I did actually wonder where they were. But actually, I'm not too worried about... Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd say this isn't the type of game that I'm really worried about spoilers anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah, that'd be quite good to actually unlock, to be fair. Because I think everyone has good memories of different starters. Yeah, yeah. I'd have to go and have a look, see what actually... Yeah, yeah, exactly. I was saying that before as well. Like every time I do the Wonder Trade thing on Pokemon Home on my phone, all I get back is basically it's called. Well, yeah, yeah. Sometimes, but other than that, it's just like the starters that people are just breeding tons of. But yeah, I just end up with boxes and boxes full of like regular starters. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I have like got legendaries from that before though. I mean, it's very rare, but people do just stick kind of important things on there. I can't remember what it was I got, to be honest. But yeah, then most of the time you basically just get a load of junk, and then you end up putting that same junk back on and receiving a whole new set of random junk. So, sort of pointless, really. That's why I stopped doing it, but maybe it's worth trying again. Hmm. Yeah, I do remember that. I didn't know that they had higher odds. I didn't really look into it. But yeah, I think they were just like timed event things from what I'd heard. But yeah, I should have probably put in a little bit more effort into those. Yeah, I don't think I played this for a good while since the DLC came out, hence why I haven't finished it, but maybe they'll come back soon. Actually, one of the things that I wanted to play Arceus for was so I could get a Darkrai, which I've never actually had before. And then, yeah, since owning the game, but before playing it, they actually gave away one for free. So that kind of sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. I'm glad I got one anyway, but I did, yeah. Yeah, so I've got the thing so I can catch another. But yeah, that's kind of why I was looking forward to playing it. I've also got the other one so I can get the payment. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, there was an event where they gave one out as a mystery gift not too long ago, but it wasn't when I was actually playing, really. So I didn't like stream and mention it or anything, so... Yeah. Oh, fair enough. As long as you got one, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really remember when it was, but... I just know I've got one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I will. I will still grab that one as well in that game. Yeah. Hello, welcome in, Fire Demon. Hope you're doing well and had a good weekend. Yeah, cool. Yeah, like I say, as long as you got one, that's all good. Hopefully you brought the luck with you. We're going a little bit dry here. I mean, just in general. It's only been 20 minutes since the last shiny, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I got the... No, well, I haven't got it, but I know that I can get the shaman, so I will do that. So. But yeah, I'm not actually really too bothered about it, to be honest. Yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so I was streaming this quite a lot, not long ago, but then I took a bit of a break from the game. But I used to like try to keep up to date with all the mystery gifts and stuff, so I could like let people know when they came into a stream. I think I like wasn't streaming when that actually happened. Violet, nice, cool. Yeah, that's it. The shiny that I got was... Good question. Oh, it was a Lucario. Lucario. Yeah. Which is actually, yeah, my second shiny Lucario. It's actually in the same box. Yeah, I'm glad someone remembers. Yeah, cheers, Sandra. I actually need to move all these away because they're not shinies. Before I just completely forget about them. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am on my 5th box of shinies now, which I'm quite happy about. You know, feels like I'm getting there, doing something. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it always feels good to get those like small ones with like little detail changes. Hey, nice. Always good to get a win. Yeah, I know, right? I think I've actually gotten very, very lucky with that one. Because before I actually properly knew how to shiny hunt, because, you know, I've never really done it before this game, I literally just ran around in circles in different areas. Yeah, not even looking for the outbreaks or anything. But yeah, the Flittle was just one of those things that happened to be in those areas, so I've managed to catch a couple of them. I think I knew enough about shiny hunting to, you know, actually get the shiny charm before I looked, to be fair. It wasn't just base odds or anything. That would have been brutal. Yeah, I don't think I'd have the patience for that. Nice. Nice. I only got it a week ago and already shiny hunting. So, yeah, that's some good stuff. Yeah, I actually haven't looked for any of the Paradox Pokemon myself. So, yeah, you're already way ahead of me on that. So, yeah, fair play. Yeah, that is probably something that I should go and look for. But, yeah, I just couldn't really be bothered to do any of the sandwiches or anything. So, yeah, I've never actually got around to it. But yeah, I should just, you know, figure out what I'm doing and try that at some point, I suppose. The things I don't actually like doing the terror raids either. So Yeah, I don't actually like going out and just getting all of the stuff for sandwiches or anything. So, yeah. So it literally gets to this point where I just do things really inefficiently rather than go do something that I just don't like. But yeah, this whole lucha looks really cool anyway, so I'm happy to be going for this anyway. As unlucky as we may be. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got to admit, Pokemon is something that I tend to like go into for like a period and then have a massive break from, so I don't have a huge amount of shinies myself, but I'm trying to balance it a little bit better now, so I'm coming back to it a couple of times a week, just playing a bit more on stream, just so I'm making like a little bit of constant progress rather than just burning myself out. Yeah, we'll see what we can actually do. I really don't like doing the picnics to reset. It just feels really clunky. Again, probably for the same reason that I don't really like the breeding side of it. Yeah, I have heard it's really good. I mean, I've heard it's really, really good from you. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to shiny hunting in that. But I'm not rushing through the game either. I'm taking my time and enjoying it. So, I can't imagine that I'll be hunting in it that quickly. But I'll just, yeah, get around to it. Get around to it at some point. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just being able to hear them. That'll make hell of a difference. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't really know how it worked, though. I didn't realize the internet would... I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but I didn't realize it impacts the outbreaks like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, it makes sense, but I just didn't really consider it. Alright. Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I was sort of interested in doing the Mew 7-star raid, and then I think I tried it once. I was just like, well, nah, this isn't for me. I can't be bothered to set up a whole Pokemon just to be absolutely perfect to do this. Zelda tomorrow, so yeah, bit of a break from Pokemon still. And then, yeah, Wednesday, completely day off. And then, yeah, Arceus on Thursday. I'm playing through Majora's Mask. I reckon I'm about halfway through the game right now. Yeah, I started it last year and then a massive break from it, but yeah, I feel like I'm kind of in the swing of things again now, but I don't really remember exactly where I finished last time. I think I'm getting towards the 3rd temple. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, getting towards the 3rd temple though. Good fun. Gonna be a lot of organisation if I actually want to start really planning out what I want to be getting shiny wise. I feel like I should just start from Generation 1 and move up. But also that could be a really boring way of doing it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, the ads kinda suck. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Majora's Mask right now. It's still only my 2nd Zelda game. But yeah, Ocarina of Time was really, really good. But yeah, after this one, I might take a little bit of a break from Zelda, but then head back in with the 2 newer games. Just see what they're like. I think part of the problem that I'm having with those games, they're is that they do still feel a little bit outdated. So I'm kind of having a bit of difficulty with it. But yeah, I think I might really enjoy the new ones. Yeah, the Link's Awakening remake is actually the one other one that I was thinking about trying. But I'm not sure. I think I've got some other things that I want to be playing first. Yeah, I think I want to have my... Well, again, once I finish Dark Souls as well, I want to have my arse handed to me with Akira. I think that could be a big challenge, but hey ho. I'm gonna give it a go. I'll only get better at those games by playing them, right? Fair enough. Yeah, Twilight Princess looks interesting. But yeah, it looks... I mean, it looks cool just because it's like dark and kind of very atmospheric. But I don't know if I'd find it great gameplay-wise. I'm not really sure. Okay. I'm going to go and grab a little snack as soon as I've just reset on this, and then, yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hopefully the shiny's waiting for me when I come back. Yeah, right back. Hello, I'm back. Hey. Hello, Bambi. Yeah, sorry about that. How Did you get visited by Jinx? Yeah, I would have put my main webcam on if I'd have realised she was gonna pop in. I lied. Ah, shit, yeah. 2 seconds. Can't trust me, mate. Can't trust me. Hey, thank you. Ooh. Alright. No luck. Barely any even spawned in at all. Yeah, that was not great. Great. Ooh. Yeah, I hope other people are having a bit more luck than I am right now. Still really want to catch this one before I come off. Be a shame not to. I knew it would be difficult from the onset. The essence coming here, but I thought surely 4 hours is enough time. We'll see. Obviously, I can't go on forever, but may as well just see how long I can try for. Yeah, it's really cool. Just how many people that do pop in here that are doing their own shiny hunts. Yeah, it's nice to hear when they catch one as well. Feels like one of them things that we're all just sort of in it together, just wishing each other luck, and you know, if I can just provide a little bit of background noise for someone, it's yeah, really nice. Yeah, it will be interesting when the new Pokemon game comes out. Again, I know it's over a year away right now. Actually, it might not be over a year away. It said 2025, but I forget how far into this year we actually are. So, yeah, I mean, you never know. It could only be like 7 months away. Because I think the last Legends game came out in January or February. So, you never know. You never know. We could get it sooner than you think. Yeah. And I'm sure we'll all be racing to try and get towards the end to go shiny hunting again. Find out all the new cool stuff that's been added. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I've actually finished Arceus before then. Right. I was getting distracted by Jinx then. Having a bit of a route around my stuff. It's all good. I was actually thinking maybe if I catch something like 3 hours, 3.5 hours in, I might actually stop earlier today as well. Just thinking that, you know, I've got a lot of work to get done. So I didn't want to stay on streaming forever, but really do want to catch this. it'd be a shame to miss out. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I actually got a warning that my assignment was due at the end of this week. So, after getting really far ahead, I've really fucked it. And now I'm just basically on time with that. So, yeah, I started a new course on principles of programming. And yeah, when I first got it, I got really stuck into it and just got quite far ahead. But yeah, then I just got distracted by other things, and I've sort of... Shit. Oh, what was that? Oh, sorry, I just pulled my controller off. Lucky controller. Hang on. It'd help if all my wires weren't in a right mess. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm still technically on time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's funny because different games work very differently on the different platforms. It's really weird to actually see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's quite nice that the chat puts them all there. Because, yeah, it has confused people before where they don't know who I'm talking to, because, you know, they're just looking at the chat in either Twitch or YouTube. You know, I mean, part of it is you just speaking to yourself most of the time anyway, but there are times when you, like, answer very specific questions, and yeah, it throws people off. But yeah, I'm actually 4 subscribers away from 100 on YouTube. But yeah, getting there. Actually doing okay. Yeah, cause for celebration. Might not be much, but I'm proud of my little self. I haven't actually made proper videos for a while though. I mean, a lot of times I test things out just to see how they work and then give up on them anyway because it's not working. So, probably just my bad, but yeah, actually, to be fair, I have been really busy just recently. So, again, I got that course that I need to sort out. But yeah, I'll probably not focus on YouTube for a little bit anyway. Just carry on doing my streams whenever. But yeah, I don't actually have alerts that work for YouTube and stuff. Well, it's sort of weird on YouTube actually anyway, because it depends on what the person's got as their setting on their profile, whether it even tells you whether they've subscribed or not. So sometimes it just doesn't know whether someone has subscribed, and it can't tell you their name anyway, even even if they just saw the number go up, so... Yeah. But then it just works with other people who've got the other settings, so... Yeah, it's just sort of odd. So it's probably best that I have them turned off for that altogether anyway. Also, yeah, just while I'm, again, thinking about it, YouTube is quite good because it's a little bit more delayed than Twitch, but it means that I can put on closed captions. So, yeah, you know, just a little bit of assistance for people with, you know, that need that sort of accessibility option available to them. Yeah. Yeah, I can actually make the delay a bit smaller if I wanted to, but I've chosen to keep the closed captions on for people. I just think it's better. Hopefully it helps someone out. Come on. Please. Really, really would like the shiny. Just like within the next like half an hour. I don't imagine it really does work for me, to be honest. But as long as it gets the general gist, that'd be good. Oh shit. I didn't realise I hadn't actually closed it. Running into an invisible wall. Fair enough. I mean, English is your second language, to be fair, right? I've got no excuses. When I can't form sentences, it is legitimately just because I'm an idiot. But... yeah. That sounds like that's just messing it up, though, because I've heard you speak. And I've fully understood everything that you said, so... It seems like the text... There we go. See, I'm probably worse. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. No, I don't think so. Unless I just... It does and I just didn't know about it. There was an extinct... My god. Now I'm thinking about it, I literally can't say anything. There was an extension. Fuck off. Okay. Extension. Yes. Fucking hell. That was painful. Yeah, there was one that did it, but apparently it just wasn't very good. Yeah. Yeah. I get that way too often. Like I say, I've got no excuses whatsoever. The thing, I've said that word so many times as well. I think that's the first time I've ever tripped up on it. And it just so happened to be while we were talking about that. Yeah, it really was. It really was. Like, now I've embarrassed myself. Surely I deserve a shiny, right? Surely. I mean, I'd agree before now I've not done anything worthy of one, but making a complete arse out of myself. Surely. Well, thank you. Uh, man, genuinely, I feel like since I last properly played, like towards the start of the year, like they've just completely nerfed the shiny odds or something. Maybe. Although, it's probably more entertaining for people when I'm getting frustrated. So, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, sorry, yeah. Again, I'm looking at two different chats, so I sometimes miss things. Yeah, well, thank you for being here, Honey Badger. Yeah, it means a lot that you've come back and hung out with us, so yeah, cheers. Go and enjoy your food. Hopefully I'll see you later. Yeah. Yeah, because it's on two different chats for me as well. Yeah. Sometimes I miss things too. I'm trying to get better at it. I think I have been, actually, but just occasionally. When I'm distracted, it, yeah, catches me off guard. Actually, on Friday, I made, like, a bit of a thing of it that I was going to stream a bit longer than usual. Just because I really wanted to beat that boss in Dark Souls. I probably shouldn't go over the 4 hours because I don't want to start making a habit of that, otherwise I'll just start going back to what I was doing before. And I really liked my schedule of just doing 4 hours. It feels a lot better. Like, there's just a lot less pressure, it feels like. Yeah. Yeah, it was a challenge. It actually, it was weird because it was the first time that I'd ever really struggled on a part. Like, I'd died plenty of times before, but I'd never, like, just continuously died to the same thing at any point. But, yeah, no, I just hit one boss and was like, nope. Just no. Denied. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I used to think that. But actually, since I've started doing my shorter streams, my follower count has actually gone up a lot faster. And my average viewers has been a lot higher as well. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird because you'd think with more people being here in the first place, the viewers would like stay for longer if I just extended the stream, but no, it actually just seems to be working for me. Well, to be fair, I think there's a couple of things I changed. I'm starting at a regular time, which means people sometimes actually come in right when I'm starting. So that means, like, yeah, I'm not having 10 minutes where I have 0, 1, or 2 viewers at the start. It seems to, like, go up to 5, you know, a lot quicker. So, yeah, I think that's probably the thing that made the biggest difference. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying streaming. But yeah, again, I think that's partly to do with not, like, burning out as well. Trying to do, like, 8-hour streams for no real reason. Hey, I haven't seen you online much recently. So, have you been taking a break, or have I just not been on at the right times or something? Yeah, that's fair enough. I say that's exactly what I was doing before. Just going on whenever. Which is fine, it's still fun if you're enjoying streaming that way. But yeah, I just wanted to get a bit more organized. Like I said, because I was doing this course as well. So it means I wanted to put a bit of time aside to be doing that. I've just messed up over the last week or so. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't help either. I don't know, I find it kind of weird actually. Because I find it really difficult to speak to people. But just speaking like here, I find it so much easier. And I could not tell you why. There's no logical reason behind it. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of why I wanted to make sure I don't go over the 4 hours again today, because I've just broken my schedule a little bit last time I streamed. If I start doing it like 2 times in a row, then all of a sudden it's like my whole schedule's gonna go out the window or something. Actually, I had something that I needed to tell Joe as well, but I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah, nah, you are right. I don't think it really would make a difference. It is nice that I could extend it, but on Friday, I extended it for no real reason. Yeah. The thing is, I feel like this is more of a reason because I really do want to catch this shiny. But at the same time, there's no guarantee that I'm going to get it within the next half an hour or hour. Even if I do extend, so... yeah, there's not really a good reason to do it now either. Like, if I was on just coming up to the last boss of a game or something, like, maybe. Maybe not Dark Souls, because, you know, you feel like you're gonna die a couple of times anyway. But, like, if I got to the last boss in Majora's Mask, for example. Yeah, that's true. Sandwich would definitely help out. But yeah, I ain't gonna do that anyway. I'm just stubborn like that. But yeah, if I was coming up to like the last boss in Majora's Mask or something, you know, something that I'd expect to beat fairly quickly, then yeah, that'd be a good reason to extend. Or just to finish the last half of a dungeon or something. Especially because that has like very limited save points as well. You actually have to go to the statues and that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, at least I caught my one shiny today. It is still a little disappointing, but at least I have got one. Yeah. I mean, I sort of do. Because usually Charlotte would want to stream. And we gotta have, like, food between our streams. So, yeah. There's sort of... there's not any, like, serious rush. Like, I've not got... yeah. I've not got, like, work starting in 10 minutes or something when I finish. I've got to really rush off. Our game shop is actually closing in town. I didn't realise until Saturday when I walked past and there was a sale on. I know most people just buy their games online now, but it feels weird to not have anything in town that sells that kind of thing. I mean, our town is essentially just closing down, though. All the shops are just closing, so I suppose it's not a surprise, really. But not great. It really is sort of dying. Yeah. Yeah, it's... yeah. Lots of coffee shops. Yeah, exactly. That's all that does exist. Really? Yeah, I mean, we do have a bowling place, but it's sort of out of town, which is kind of annoying because that is something I actually really liked doing. But yeah, it's just difficult to get to for me because I don't drive. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah. A shame. It just like feels like there is going to be absolutely nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, I barely ever go there. I mean, it's probably every couple of years at most that I actually go bowling. But it is something that I really enjoy when I do go. So I would be quite annoyed if it actually got closed down. There was a new place that did actually open. It was like a mini golf thing, but it cost like 20 quid or something for like 9 holes. It might have been cheaper than that, but it was still so overpriced. Like, you would have finished it within, 20 minutes. It was, yeah, yeah, exactly, Bambi. I haven't been there, I just assumed it was going to be. Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I found it. Shit. Okay. I was so expecting not to find it that I just sort of gave up. Thank fuck for that. Oh, look at that. That is an incredible shiny. That actually is just a beautiful looking shiny. I, oh, yeah, I honestly cannot explain how happy I am that I actually did manage to get that within the 4 hours then. Oh, that's so, so nice. Yeah, first time. Yeah, I wasn't brave enough just to go for a Pokeball like you, Sandra, but yeah. Got ya. Nice one. Yeah, yeah, definitely. So, I mean, the thing is, I've not got time to really do anything else. So I may as well hang around and see if I can catch a second one, I suppose. I didn't actually look. Yeah. Not something that I always actually look at. No, it didn't. Actually. No, that's not the right thing. Does it show if they have marks on here, or is it just on the other thing? Yeah, no, the Holucha didn't have one. Unfortunately. Okay, you gotta look. Oh, but I can go through the box like this. That one can be a signed one. That must have been just given to me. Yeah, I don't usually look through all these, so... Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got any ribbons on any of my shinies. Or marks, even. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I mean, may as well stay here, I suppose. Have a last 10 minute. See if we can get super lucky, getting a couple in a row. Yeah. Yeah, I better save. Good point. Yeah, that would have been heartbreaking to lose that. I'm not gonna lie, that's the most excited I've been about a shiny for a long time. Oh shit, I actually forgot to change my thing as well. Yeah. Dude, just for the last few seconds. See, I'm definitely glad I didn't use a sandwich now. I genuinely had given up. I really thought it wasn't going to happen. I'm pretty sure it doesn't evolve or anything, does it? But it doesn't really matter if I get a second one. I mean, I'd like a second one, just for the sake of it, but... Yeah, it's not like I'm going to evolve one and then not have the shiny other. Yeah, it's just one stage. I did think that, I just wasn't positive. I have a memory like a sieve when it comes to these different Pokemon now. I might just have to open up Pokemon Go again. See if it gives me some shiny luck just to, you know, welcome me back. It's been a while. Yeah, I've got some stuff just to send over to Pokemon Home as well, probably, so... Yeah, would be worth jumping on there. Yeah, I hope everyone else has had a bit more luck than me with their shiny hunts, but yeah, it's not too bad in the end. I mean, yeah, because we spent the first half an hour not even looking for anything. We were just sat here chatting for a little bit, so... Yeah, it's not been quite as unlucky as I've probably made it out to be. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the shiny hunting's like in the new game. if it's as good as the, you know, the Legends game that you've already hunted on, then that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Just have a newer, kind of updated version of that. Yeah, the AZ one. Wait, it was WE. Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't following you there. Yeah. Yeah, I meant AZ. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a lot of information yet. But I just imagine it's going to be similar to Arceus. Yeah. Yeah. I did realise that eventually. I just, yeah, wasn't with it. I thought there was like another Pokemon game that had been announced or something that I just didn't know. But no, I was just being an idiot. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much the same for me. I heard that they were basing it in that city from Gen 5, but I can't even remember the name of it. So. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was weird that it was going to be based in a city. That's going to be just very different in of itself, but... I mean, maybe it is the, like, wider world around it, but... From what I'd heard, it just sounded like it was the city. But, yeah, I don't know. Gen 5 was actually pretty good. Yeah, I remember liking Black and White. And then Sun and Moon made me want to tear my eyes out. Yeah, I did not like that game at all. Fair enough. Yeah, so Leaf Green was actually the first Pokemon game I ever owned. But I'd played Pokemon Yellow before that. But yeah, I've played through Crystal since. And I've played the Soul Silver remake of those second generation games as well. I've only just recently gone back and played Gen 4. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've played pretty much them all, to be fair. I'd say I've probably spent the most amount of time on this one, though, just because I've done so much shiny hunting. But apart from that, my most played game would have been Leaf Green. I played that game hell of a lot. That was... Yeah, that was good fun. Good fun. Alright. We'll give it 5 more resets. 5 more resets, and then I think that'll be time. I gotta set a number, otherwise I'll just keep wanting to do just one more and just one more. So... Yeah, it's why I never get sleep after starting a game of Civilization 5. Nope. There's just one more thing you gotta finish off all the time. I'll make sure I have a proper good look though. I'm not gonna rush these 5. 3 more. And this is this would just be so special if I actually did catch something right at the last knockings. Few more. I bet if I reset it one more time after this 5, there'd be about 3 that showed up all at once. Bet you. Okay. Just the one more after this. Come on. Fingers, toes, absolutely everything crossed here. Nope. No such luck. Ah well. Well, we got the one that we really wanted, and then a bonus Lucario as well, so I can't be too disappointed. Right, let's get that saved. Oops. There we go. Okay, so just the 2 shinies. Let's switch that back to 1 before I forget next stream. Yeah, so can breathe now. Yeah, so 2 shinies down. One of them is a brand new shiny for me, so that can go towards my shiny living dex. The other one I did already have. Maybe I can barter it with someone. Who knows? We'll sort that out another time. I'm not fussy about it. So yeah. I do like these parts as well. Nice just to have a little chatty. So yeah, I need to OT. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, no, maybe yeah. Sorry, I just figured that out again just as you said. Sorry, I'm not good with the uh abbreviations. Yeah, no, it would be cool to get all the original trainer things on them, but oh, that'd be so difficult. I think maybe if I could get a full like shiny living dex, then I could maybe go over them again and try and do it. But there's so many that, yeah, I don't think I'd even possibly be able to get any more. Again, like the shiny Deoxys, I don't even know if it's possible to get them anymore without like hacking them in. So yeah, I don't know. Also, my name changes on some of the games, so they'd all have different names anyway. So yeah, that's probably not the way to do it for me. But I don't know. Maybe in the future. Yeah, I don't know. It's something I'll have to have a think about. Again, at some point, I might switch over to Pokemon Let's Go instead of Scarlet and Violet. Try and get some shinies there. Never shiny hunted there, but apparently it's supposed to be really easy as well. But I've not got the shiny charm, so I am gonna have to, you know, go back and actually sort of finish that game as well. But yeah, plenty more stuff to actually get done for me. But yeah, I can have a break from Pokemon anyway. I'll be back to it on Thursday. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, I would like to complete the whole deck. I don't know if it's possible. Oh well, I don't know if it's possible for me. Sure, other people could manage it, but I'm only really playing this Pokemon about 8 hours a week now because I'm doing it on stream. Which I mean, I actually spend a lot of that chatting at the start as well. So it's probably more like 7 hours, maybe even 6.5. But it doesn't really matter as long as I'm making a bit of progress. It's good. It's good. But yeah, back to Pokemon on Thursday now. But that won't even be shiny hunting. That'll just be completing that game. Um, Between then, I'll be doing Majora's Mask Tuesday, and yeah, a break on Wednesday. Yeah, Bambi, how far are you still further than me in Arceus? I don't know exactly where I am compared to you now. Yeah, that's not a great time to get ads. I just unlocked the second region. Yeah. Yeah, I've just been there. It's where all the Carnivines were and stuff like that. Yeah, I knew that you were like popping in and out and stuff. Yeah, I've not got far. But that's like again like 7 hours of gameplay in. Again, I wasn't rushing it. I've been completing some of the X entries and stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, that is true. I have been really enjoying it, so I'm not worried about rushing to complete the decks and stuff to actually go shiny hunting. I'm just happy to, you know, be messing around, having fun with the game. Again, I think I'm actually enjoying it more than any other Pokemon game right now. Yeah. I mean, at some point, I might get a little bit bored of shiny hunting on Scarlet and Violet, and maybe I might start doing that on 2 days instead. But I'm not really decided. I'll do whatever I think will be fun. Yeah, yeah, I was enjoying it. It was still a bit weird getting used to the controls. Like the dodge roll is literally the opposite button to the dodge roll in Dark Souls. So because I'm playing that on Thursday and Dark Souls on Friday, it's like I gotta completely remember to switch what I'm doing when I go into it. But yeah, no, it's good fun anyway. All good fun. So, uh, yeah, we're gonna raid out. Ronini is streaming, so we'll give it to another cool Scandinavian. Why not? Keep it up there. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. It's been no, Bambi. I would raid you. I would raid you at every single possible opportunity, but Yeah, not now. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I don't know why. Sometimes it feels like only people from Scandinavia watch me. I don't know how that's happened, but yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you later anyway. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need to go and visit up there at some point, actually. That'd be great fun. But yeah, see you later, everyone. Lots of love. Bye for now.